Okay, do you know what the leading...
What's 9 plus 9 plus 9?
Do you know?
My kid, do you agree that there are only...
Hello there.
Yo, what's going on, bro?
Whether it comes back or not, thank you. We love you all. Thank you. We support you. Thank you. Okay, I'm voting for you. Okay. Is season 3 happening? The real tea is I have no idea fucking idea what's going on. And you can ask literally all of the cast. A lot has happened, deaths.
Sorry, I had TikTok going. It's probably blaring in here. One second. And I don't have the headphones in yet. I'm thinking about buying Black Myth this Thursday. Black Myth Wukong.
I see Perry playing it now.
He's playing that right now. It looks like a good game. The only thing I think that you're not gonna like about it. Hey, one sec. I don't know if you can hear me. Let me get to the second phase and then I'll put my headphones in. Huh. Fucking tree. Okay.
The comments in the TikTok videos I've been seeing on it, and a lot of people are complaining because it doesn't have PvP. It's not multiplayer, it doesn't have PvP. At least that's what people in the comments are saying. I'm not sure if that's 100% true. So it's like basically solely a 100% solo game. What? Usually it does the media right after. I can't think for how loud it is. Holy fuck. I turned up the game volume yesterday for hearing the wolves howling for Blad or Blade, whatever his name is.
I don't play many solo games.
Yeah, I know. That's why I feel like you're not really gonna like it. To be honest. Like, I think you would like it for playing it
The
for the
last one I
story.
played was Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, but Ghost of Tsushima was kind of it was multiplayer, but it was co-op multiplayer. I don't think that there was a facing against people. I don't know if you've seen that or not, but there's like that little side mode where it's like co-op. Um, for Wukong though, I feel like you would like it for the story because it's got a big backstory to it, and the Monkey King has been like a universal myth, universal story. The Monkey King, the same style with the staff and everything. Um, there's also a lot of stuff that you can find in the game that I've seen so far that people are picking up that looks cool. Like when they fight a boss, the one guy fought this boss that had like a giant head. He looked like a big ass baby, to be honest, like a giant baby. Um, once he beat it, and then there was another guy that was fighting another boss, and he did this attack where he turned into the boss that I watched earlier of the big baby. He turned into the big boss and did like a headbutt. Like, so the Monkey King's a shapeshifter, so it's kind of cool how he's able to take stuff from the bosses and implement it.
I heard about the game, I didn't look into much.
Like the Ghost of Tsushima co-op or the Black Myth.
I heard it's supposed to be contender for Game of the Year th.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people in the comments are saying. They're like, Game of the Year, Game of the Year, and then there's other people going, no, it's gonna be Elden Ring. And then there's people like, well, you can't have a DLC as Game of the Year, though. Oh my god, I thought he just rolled off the cliff.
Elden Ring already got Game of the Year 2022.
Did it? I didn't know that. Where's the riposte on him? That's twice now I've dropped him.
His eyeball.
Oh, on his chest. What the fuck just happened?
Or maybe that's only second phase.
Oh yeah, the eyeball's not there. And you know what's funny? I still haven't put my character to level 150. I don't know why. I feel like it's because, what's his name? Tony said that I was over leveled for that one boss fight in the beginning. So then once I got to 108, you said the mountaintops of the giants is, there was, I think you said Fire Giant was recommended level 90. So I'm thinking I might try to just stay as I am. Oh my goodness. I missed my chance.
'90 is recommended level for Leyendal. That's mid-game.
That's mid-game? I thought you said Fire Giant that one day. Is there a Steak of Marika up here or something? Like, I always wondered why there's two different doors. Does it determine how he's going to react? Or this one's just so that you can see them over there in the corner. You know what's funny? Did I put... I never did. I thought that fucking avatar thing for that bubble tier. Bubble tier.
Well, the flame of... I'm glad I must tender my... Thank you. Please continue to...
So, I'm not going to burn down Lendo. I'm just gonna beat the fire giant, then I'm gonna go back. What the fuck am I doing?
L. Vigor loudly crying face.
Oh, okay.
Leandel doesn't get destroyed until you beat Malekith.
Oh, okay. I thought Lendo caught on fire once you lit the forge. Alright. Time to lock in. Take another sip of this.
Burning the tree messes up a lot of the major quests.
Yeah, I remember you saying, and it also makes some parts of Lendo not accessible, and I can't help people in Lendo. A lot of the people that come in that ask for help in Lendo, I can't help them because in my other character, it's always
It
burnt
also
down.
makes all the NPC players leave the table.
Okay, I didn't know that. Except for Buddy with the forge and the girl with the spirit.
What do you play on?
I play on PlayStation. It's in the title. If you read the
You
title.
can still help them as long as you don't beat Malekith.
Yeah, that's what I was. So I was gonna leave it as that, so that way we can get your PvP in there and all that other fun stuff. I didn't know that
So
it
you
was when
can't
I
get
kill
max
Malekith.
upgrade. Can asterisk asterisk asterisk.
That's so. I have to go to Crumbling for Ah, I was fucking just about to push it. Wrong one. Wrong one, bro. Too early. Gonna roll. Two fireballs. Come on, swing. You won't do it. You and your fucking rolling. Ah! Ain't clicking today. My battery died? Oh yeah, we're at low battery. I don't even have any, whatchamacallits, great runes activated or anything. I gotta start buffing before I walk in the door. Can you do like the ground? Yeah. Thanks,
Which great
man.
tune is her fav?
I don't know. I guess for being this low of a character, the one that I never use would be better for this situation. Fuck is it? I think it's Godric's that gives you +5 on all stats. You fucked that up. Can you pop? Yeah, it's gotta pop right under him, eh?
Have you picked up Godric's sword that gives you +5 in every stat?
Godric's sword? Is that the over from the begotten guy or whatever? It's the... Oh my god.
Yeah, the big sword made up a bunch of swords.
Oh yeah. I didn't know that did the same thing as the rune. Huh. He's like right there too. Of course he's gonna roll away. Do a fireball. Fire bomb. Nice. Oh! Okay, you caught me there. I I get it. No. Thank you. No. Did I get the fucking move off at least? Ah! Alright. If I activate the skill of that sword you were just talking about, so if I activate the skill and then unequip the sword, will I lose the attributes of the sword? Actually, let's just get the sword and see how much it weighs. Well, no, because we can't.
No clue.
No clue. Well, it would be the same with other weapons, right? Like if you activated the skill on any weapon and then unequip it, you lose the buffs
That's
of
how it
that
works with the
skill, no?
jellyfish shield buff though.
No. You guys suck. Fucking hate these dogs. Yeah. Suck it. Suck it.
But not the poison hand.
But not the poison hand? I remember I used to hate these guys. These guys used to piss me right off. Especially when they jump in the air and start flying, watch. Alright.
I made a bleed build and I've been using Ant's box robe. It does look pretty good.
It looks pretty good. That's cool. There was something over that way. I guess we'll never know.
The robe you are wearing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That guy's suit looks pretty good. Especially, I mean, I guess using it on the bleed build, it probably does like Bloodborne vibe, and it fits bleed Bloodborne. Oh my god.
Have you used any of the item it buffs?
I didn't look to see. Blood Oath and Dynastic skills? Is that like, the flies? The blood flies?
The whole set buffs Moog's dynasty skills and spells.
You missed.
And the bloody great rapier and blood tax ash of war.
Thought there was something over here. Godric Graven is here. Oh man, I gotta do that whole thing. I'm still surprised that they didn't have anything in the DLC to get and activate like the great runes that are in the base game. You need 40 strength. You're back to medium load. Okay, let's see. Can't even do it. You dropped that for me, thanks. Was that a... Oh. Alright, wireless. I got the fourth pouch from the twin fingers you said? Who the fuck is that guy? Oh.
You know what the fingers shaken when they are about to die. No matter.
Yes.
Now, completo.
That's where I found my first emote too.
Actually, since I'm here. That's all I had, right? Yeah.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms.
No, I used the 5. I thought that was a 1. Fuck. Could have used the 5 on that if I was gonna use it on anything. Okay, so my stats there. Remove it. Yes, I still got the stats. That's perfect. Like, what the fuck is going on here? I thought there was another door. Any idea why I'm missing health? Or why I was missing health? Nice. I pushed jump.
Why are Estes Flask are only +8?
Cause this is a different, this is a new character. So I haven't put the time into going and finding all the golden seeds in this playthrough. Nice.
What's the worst part about starting a new character?
Unlocking the map again. No, wrong timing. You suck. I think that the rest of the golden seeds I need are like up in the consecrated snowfield, and I think there's a couple over here, and I think there's a couple in here.
Yeah, exploring the world a second time is really the worst thing in Ng+.
And New Game Plus.
Bro, believe it or not, I'm downloading Elden Ring RN.
No, this isn't new game. This is like a new character. I think Wireless was asking like, what's the worst part about starting a new character, not a new game? Starting a new game does kind of suck sometimes, having to unlock all the graces again. But they did kind of compensate. I was a little disappointed before that,
Welcome to the party, sorry.
Yeah, welcome guys, welcome. I was more disappointed that, you had to go and activate the summoning pools all over again. So like, for my first 8 or 9 playthroughs, every time I wanted one of those summoning pools activated, I had to go actually manually activate it. But now they have it so that you just have to activate the summoning pool once. So that way, if you go and start a new if you go and start a new game plus and your friend needs help with a boss that's like an hour worth of gameplay away, then he can summon you through the summoning effigy thing. Like, you would just have to activate your golden summoning effigy, and then you'd be able to have your golden thing show up at the summoning pool altar wherever the boss is, if you have it unlocked. Like, if you've gone and activated the summoning pool effigy since they've done that update.
Sorry, we'll never have to deal with not being able to summon Torrent during Elden Beast.
Well, that didn't do much. Jesus, he killed me with one move. I just riposted him and it took off a thumbnail of health. That was actually a really good that puts me at medium load.
What is the sword that you utilize right now?
This is, what is, like this club I'm using? Actually, hours ago.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Actually, I never went and got. Yeah, let's go do that. Isn't there like an NPC invader over here too?
You out.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Spoken words of Queen. If you
What is your favorite boss in Elden Ring, not in the DLC?
in Marika's own hark, brave warriors, guidance hath delivered. Put the giants to the sword, and let a new epoch begin. Brandish the
I would have to say Radagon, like the first stage of the final boss.
Have you done a no-hit run before?
No, because I'm on PlayStation, right? So if I like I can't skip anything, like I'd have to go through everything. If I get hit once, it would just take forever. I don't know how to explain it. People on PC have a little bit more advantage.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all the same.
Ah, I gotta go get the stones. I find that most of the people that do the no-hit runs are on PC.
Also, the zip glitch is on PC.
You telling me I never? Ha! That's funny. I never traded in that bell. I've been sitting there fighting with weapons that I could have upgraded a little bit.
Back in DS3 there was this one guy that coded his PC to no-hit run the game on Xbox.
Huh. That's different. So it's 12 each for this. Probably gonna want to do like 36.
What is the name of the weapon you are using?
This is the just the Great Omen Killer Cleaver. You get it from this dungeon.
Did you do any souls before Elden Ring?
You get it from this dungeon right here. You kill the final boss. I didn't, like, how do I explain it? I bought Souls games. I never really played them. Like, I played them a couple times because I didn't really have the mindset for it to, like, die and restart all over again, not know where to go, have to find your own way. Yeah, I wasn't used to it, right? So, like, I bought Souls games before, and then I played a game called Mortal Shell, and
Oh,
one
okay.
day...
Thank you for telling me.
No problem, man. One day I just decided, you know what, fuck it, let's play this game, Mortal Shell, we'll actually play it. We'll just deal with dying over and over. And then I beat Mortal Shell, so that was kind of like my first Souls-like game to complete. And then I got Elden Ring when it came out, and played the shit out of Elden Ring. And then, what was it, Wireless Dark Souls 3 you carried me through? I beat Bloodborne on my own accord.
Nom, can I help me drop some items to my bleed build and I can drop you runes?
Yeah, if you want.
You gotta do the doc for DS3 someday.
The DLC.
Your next boss that you have to fight? What is it?
Well, right now I'm just trying to kill the fire giant to get out of the way. To get him out of the way so I can go get the last somber minor bell or whatever it's called, and the regular minor bell. Why does it take so much damage away? 193 to 161, 73 to 80. So you lose like 30 damage.
Try use the death poker against him. I used it and it's good against him.
You like the death poker? Nice. No, I think I'm gonna stick with what I was doing. I had him pretty close a couple times. Move these over. So we're at medium load right now, but I believe once I activate the rune, I'll be at... Sorry. Okay, let me just do this one more time, wireless, and then we can move your things over.
You got it this time.
Yeah, man, 100%. These two are fucking late on that.
Will you be live tomorrow?
Yeah, man, I go live every day after work. See, it's this second phase that makes it a little bit harder because, like, I can stay up close and I can hit him in his legs and shit, but the only problem is, he doesn't take as much damage on his legs right now as he just
Stay
did.
behind him. At his feet.
Of course, I'm on the wrong side of him. No, that's not a heal.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Did you used to play 8-ball pool? It was like a mobile phone game. It was like pool. It was literally just pool. It was a pool table. You face against people. Bet coins. Fake coins.
I've played it before.
Played it before. Same with wireless. Have you played that game before?
It was everywhere on iPhones.
It was.
Have you been using any crafting items on this build?
No, I haven't. I don't even think I crafted anything yet. Except for finger for calling remedy. Huh. Stop not jumping, bro. Why aren't you jumping?
If I were an omen, I'd be offended by how much you use those omen cleavers.
Oh my goodness.
I would think you want to slay some omens or something.
I don't even know what the omens are in this game.
Moog and Morgoth are omens. Have you played the DLC yet?
Yeah, I beat it like 3 times. Almost beat it 3 times. I just haven't committed to the Vadon with the shield yet.
Also those big horn things you find in the sewers and elsewhere. Why do you change your weapon for criticals?
Well, cause, I don't know, the critical didn't do shit with the club when I did it, and then I was just going in the weapons that I had there.
That cleaver has the horns of dead omens, so anything you see with this horns are of omenkin.
Okay, I'll explain why I switched weapons in a second. So, right now I have limited stuff, right? Because this is a brand new character, alright? I made this like,
Nice.
I think 3
Good
days
job.
ago. Thanks guys, thanks. I appreciate it. I made this like 3 days ago, so I have like very basic stuff on it. And this is like base game. This isn't
Nice.
even New Game Plus. So, the level I am, 108, and to the amount of extent that I could do there, I was just using the Omen Cleaver with the Crag Blade on it, because the Crag Blade, when you fucking cover this thing in the rocks of the Crag Blade, it really increases the poise damage it does, like the staggering damage. So like that's why I was able to stagger him so many times. And then if you dual hand it, it really deals a massive amount of and I'm sure if you put this on a bigger weapon, it would probably deal more stagger damage. But this is the weapon I chose because it comes with a base of blood loss buildup. Okay. So if you noticed in the stats there it says critical 100. Okay, so I'm guessing that like the critical is just gonna deal an extra 100% of damage. Not entirely sure how critical works, but let's just say that's what that is. Okay, 100% critical. The dagger has 140% critical. So just then, like, so maybe 3 or 4 boss fights ago, fighting this guy, like 3 or 4 tries ago, I knocked him down. I ran up and I did the riposte on the eye there, and it did like nothing. It only
Yes,
did like
that's the damage
900 to
boost.
1,000 damage. Okay, it barely did anything. So that's why, like
Yes, I actually
a
using this
try
stuff
ago,
on my weapon and this does good damages.
it does. Well, I don't mind that. I'm not really looking for damage. I'm looking for stagger damage and status inflictment, right?
So dagger does 140% more damage on crit.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why I in my mind I thought that if I switched to the dagger, because it's the same level as the club, like I have it the same level. The club does deal over 500 damage, but I just in my mind for some reason I thought if I used that I would deal more damage. But I don't know, it looked pretty even. It evened out.
Smart guy.
But if in reality though, if you do the math, it was a smart idea, right? But 275 plus 286, you're at 550, just over 550, so 566. No, 561. All right. 193 plus 92 is only 285. So 285 times 1.4, or well, no, just yeah, times 1.4 amount. It's not equaling more than 1,000. So I
I
should have
have
been
never
dealing.
noticed this.
I should have been dealing more of a riposte damage, but it still didn't make sense because when I looked at the health bar when I did the riposte for the cleaver, and it looked to be the same amount as the misericordia. Okay, so I'm not gonna burn the tree down. I want the grace that's right here, wherever it is. Or wait, no, you explained to me wireless that this doesn't burn the tree down. Gotcha, man, I got you. Cause I wanted to go get the black bow before I burned down Lendo. And then I know you wanted to do some PvP in Lendo before, but every time you want to do PvP in Lendo, my city's burnt down. No. Idiot!
This does burn the tree, but it doesn't turn Leyendel to ruins. Yeah, Ng+16 is such a good spot.
This does burn the tree, but it doesn't burn Lando. Okay, I got you. Oh. I missed your comment, so I went back to look at it, and then... Come on! Gonna die in the same spot? And then, with the level I am, I wasn't able to,
Have you ever used Torrent for Fire Giant?
No, well, I used it just to, like, run up to him. I never used it in the second phase, or fighting him.
I have this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Can you help me? I don't find a word in English, I'm actually French.
You don't find a word in English? Like, you...
What's a boss you think using Torrent would make more fun?
That putrescence guy, probably, to get away from him and his fucking attacks. And the... What do you need help with? I don't know, Iris. I'd have to say, like, big open boss fights, you know? Like, the one that's down in, underneath the ground that I did the other day, where you activate all the fires, and then you fight that big deer, or elk, or whatever the fuck it is. Moose. Should be able to use it in areas like that, where it's, like, open. This guy deals more damage than the boss.
That would be a really cool fight to use Torrent in.
Yeah, to use your horse in a fight against a deer.
Did you see Torrent got craftable buffs in the DLC?
Torrent got craftable buffs? What do you mean by craftable buffs? Like buffs his health and stuff? Oh, nice. Okay, I didn't know that one was dropped by the
The
Godskin
fact is the
duo.
weapon I use in Elden Ring is for stopping the boat when they are in the sea. It's a big thing.
An
An
anchor?
item where if you use the dash button he will damage and push
One sec,
enemies.
I'm just... Okay, I know exactly what I gotta do now.
Yes, that's it.
The fact is, the weapon you use in Elden Ring is an
The
anchor.
rusted anchor is a pretty good weapon.
It's a rusted anchor, a pretty big weapon. There's a rusted. I didn't even. The charging port on my controller is getting annoying. It keeps disconnecting my controller when I move a funny way. Yeah, I didn't even know
I
that there
don't
was
know,
an
but
anchor.
it's the same word in French.
Well, no, what? Yeah, it's got to be an anchor because wireless is saying the rusted anchor is a good weapon. So if wireless says it's a weapon, it's a weapon. So you got the rusted anchor. I didn't even know that there was a rusted anchor in the game.
It's a colossal weapon.
It's a colossal weapon? That's pretty insane.
I love it. I upgraded in plus 25 and oh my word, the damages are incredible.
Nice. Nice. I love it.
How much sacred bloody flesh do you have? Do
I
you
have
live in
no
England or in the
idea.
USA?
I live in Canada. How about you, man? I don't think I have any sacred bloody flesh.
Isn't French one of the major languages in Canada?
It's more of a secondary language in Canada. It's more mainly in Quebec too. Like, um, it's basically like a second language, but it's like exactly what I just said. It's a second language. It's not. Majority of Canada uses English, and not all schools are taught with it. I mean, maybe nowadays, not when I was younger. And they didn't make me take French because I was a little asshole and I didn't get along with the French teacher. So they just let me not take
Do
French.
you guys and a lot of French immigrants?
French immigrants? No, I think so. I'm pretty sure that Quebec French is different than Paris French. Like France French is different. It's not. Okay, I'm running past you. I'm tired of this. Like it's French, okay, but they're not. I,
Oh, like African French versus mainland French?
Kinda, yeah. Like it's French, but it's like its own French. Like it's still. They're not from France. You know what I mean? Like the French that's here, I'm pretty sure isn't like immigrants from France. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Or Portuguese in Brazil versus Portugal? No, I don't think that the French in the France and the French in Canada are the same.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not like they're not like French immigrants. The fuck? Something crawling on my fucking forehead. Fuck off. 'Cause there's something. Jesus. What, did you say where you're from? Are you from England or USA or you said that you're French? Are you from France? Or are you from Quebec, Canada?
Actually, I am not French. I'm from Belgium. It's like the country up the France, but the main language are French. On American TV, the stereotypical Canadian is either French or some super buff snowy lumberjackooey.
Yeah, that's like a very stereotypical. That's a stereotypical um, view of a Canadian. Like not all. It's not all like that. That's like. So the lumberjack is like fucking Alberta, New Brunswick area. More, I'd say more New Brunswick area because that's like all forest. Where I live is more of all farmland, so we have a lot of farmers here, but it's also uh, main cities of Canada, like Niagara Falls and Toronto and Hamilton. Not like it's all compacted people wanna be New Yorkers type style. You know, like it's different where I live. But like out in the middles of Canada, like if you go farther north in Ontario, it's more. Oh shit. If you go farther north it's more small towns and stuff like that, but more farmland and forest land. Um, New Brunswick, like towards the end, there is more mountains and forests and stuff. In the middle is, I think, mostly just like forests and farmland. I mean, Canada's a lot of farmland, and in Quebec, I mean, most of their population is condensed around Quebec City and all that, in Montreal.
Godskin Duo is dogshit.
How are you still rolling?
They honestly could have made them feel like more of a duo and less of Teo enemy stat once.
Like, he should have stopped rolling. I probably should have kept hitting him while he was rolling, though. It might have staggered him out of it.
What's your favorite way of dealing with that roll attack?
What I just did there, standing on that pillar. Ah, you should have been stun locked by now. That reached me? No way. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go. But I only got 10. We did so well there, though. So let's not change what we were doing. I should do that one more time before I go in there, I guess.
Why not summon Ben Harl?
I don't know, I kinda wanna see if I can do it by myself first.
Tankiest summon in the game by far.
You're an asshole, you know that? I hate you so much.
Especially after New Game Plus 3.
Can you stop being a bot? Oh my god. I hate you guys so much. They wouldn't let me do it. Oh my god! And then he turned back into the donut.
That was funny.
That was fucked up. if I was on the same level of him and I was able to do the riposte and he got knocked on the ground, I wonder if he would have like got up and started rolling right away again.
I didn't expect him to start rolling again so fast.
He definitely bugged out for a second there. Again, right when I come in. And that was literally a reenactment of when I just walked in there the first time. did horrible.
You can do this. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
Thanks, man. No fucking way, dude. There's no way that just happened. Ah, that's funny. I tried to do a power strength attack, like strong attack, and it fucking stepped me too far forward. Fucking putting messages in front of the door, Jesus Christ.
In Dark Souls 1 there were NPC summons that could literally solo the boss for you.
Really?
Haven't seen NPCs as tanky ever since. Yay, there were like 2 or 3 that could solo the boss even in new game. You can win.
Thanks, man.
Beaming face with smiling eyes, 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 beaming face with smiling eyes.
Okay.
Beaming face with smiling eyes, 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 beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Okay, let's never do that again. All right.
With smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face
Ever.
with smiling eyes. Beaming face with
This
smiling eyes.
is a warning for the future. If this ever happens
eyes.
from anyone ever again.
Face with smiling eyes. Beaming 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 face with smiling eyes.
What the fuck?
Smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes.
No, you didn't. I didn't know this was gonna happen. There's no way you knew this was gonna happen. You don't have to be sorry.
Beaming face with smiling
this
eyes.
Is
beaming
fucked
face
up.
with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Me neither.
Ah, that was rough, man. I guess that's a demon face, smiley face. That was crazy, man. I never heard smiley face so many times in 1 minute in my life. It did it, like, so you put that in there and it started saying it and I was like, oh no. And then it like paused and it took a break and then it started saying it again and again and again and I was like, when it took that break I was like, yes, thank God. And then it just kept going. And then it took another break and I was like, finally the end. And then it kept going. Man, I just need this. Thanks. You know,
at long last,
I think the funniest part about that.
Just need to doing plus one time, then I'm free and have platinum.
Nice, good shit. I was literally like the funniest part of that whole thing was wireless. Oh dear.
I'm still stuck at the Godskin duo. Any tips?
Well, depending what you have unlocked for the game, you can do you can sleep one of them. Sleep is a really common thing. What are you on? Are you on PlayStation, PC, or Xbox? I think you said it earlier.
Mimic and sleep. PS4.
PS4? Are you trying to do it yourself or?
Try to keep both of them on our screen at the same time 90% of the time. Thanks. I can help.
Yeah, I can switch to my other character and finish him off in a couple minutes for you if you need.
No thanks.
No? Alright. Yeah, so I'd recommend sleeping one of them. And then attacking the one that's not sleeping. And then attack the one that wakes up. Because well, if depending on what your setup is, you might be able to just kill the one. And then once the other one wakes up, you can kill that one.
How did you get so many runes?
Well, because people can duplicate stuff. So I just got duplicated stuff from other people. But like on my other account. And then switching stuff over, like Wireless here at Praise Be the Light, he has some duplicated runes too. So when I swap some stuff for
How do
Wireless,
I duplicate?
there's tutorials on YouTube.
Do
I
you
don't know
know
how to do
how?
it. No, I don't know how to do it. A couple people tried explaining it a couple times, and it won't sink in, and you risk losing all your stuff. Like you risk losing all your characters. So to be honest, I don't want to risk it because my main character has like 750 hours on it. So if I lost that character, I would be very upset.
I knew they had you up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like you risk losing everything, right? So you want to be careful.
Wait, what time is it for you?
It is 7 o'clock in the afternoon, evening.
I'm gonna post a vid of when I get platinum, but I can't find a video of a guy screaming "I'm free."
Can't find a video of a guy screaming "I'm free." Just
6:03 am for me.
6:03 a.m. for you. What, did you just wake up or you been up all night?
Yes, that's all I've lived for. And my promise to do me a favour and do. I'm going the way.
For me it's 3 am.
Allow me to
I'm probably just gonna use that LIC of William Dafoe looking up and it's all blue. All-nighter.
All-nighter, damn, man. What was I doing? I guess we can put the last 42 levels on.
What time do you think you will go live tomorrow?
Well, I usually get off work around 3:34 every day, and then I get home around like 5. I usually get on around like 5, 6 in the afternoon, so like an hour or two earlier than right now. Phone's definitely want 10 in there. We'll even that out to 30. Get us there.
You are the best. I am going to speed. Sub.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, let's, well, we got a lot of runes. Instead of losing them, let's just buy a bunch of stones. Nice headbutt.
What is your favorite boss?
Is that all he does? He just sits there and headbutts? Damn. Um, my favorite boss? I don't know, man. Um, I still gotta say Radagon.
For the DLC, what build do you recommend? For me, I am using a Millennia build. Is that good?
Um, to be honest, okay, so I've been asked that question a lot. Um, like what builds are good, what builds are not. Every build is good in its own unique way. You just have to learn how to use the build at hand. So like for sure, Millennia builds a good build, but like if you don't know or plan on using or learning how to use the build that you have,
Make sure fire and holy damage are in check.
yeah, or just take the time to learn the bosses and you won't have to worry about it. damage negation. Like, if you ask Wireless, I rarely use buffs and stuff. Like, I'm not like use spells and buffs and worry about certain damages and stuff like that majority of the time because I just take the time to learn the boss at hand. So like when you get to the end and you go to fight Radahn, you're gonna think he's the hardest boss ever. But once you just learn Radahn's moveset, then he's not as hard as it is. His second phase is no doubt like a challenge because of all of his clones and his extra rays of light that he has in his attacks, but again, you can learn it. Like I beat this whole base game with a bow and arrow, and then I beat the whole DLC with a bow and arrow. So if you can learn how to do it, you can do it with no matter what build that you're using.
Did you read the letters? You will become if you are low, but you must leave. This is a we have no plea. You've completed. I am plea. This is you. Never forget. The way is it is the truth.
Also, I would add a few points to your arcane stat cause arcane got a lot of good weapons.
Someone, please. Here to put then, please. The one that I left the serpent slaying spit worthy tarnished. The great serpent. Pray to Rika that they will reduce whatever that they someone to spare him. Worthy tarn. It is the own run it through.
This one.
In my build I also use the Usakatana in my other hand, and with both weapons I get lots of bleed damage. Ideal.
Okay.
Yay, so arcane may be a good idea if you are still leveling up or don't mind riskbook. Nam, I can meet you at the next Grace. Can you help me drop those items?
Yeah.
Also, I just picked up Giza's wheel for one of my builds earlier today. What are you getting yours for?
I wasn't intentionally going up there for that. I'm looking for the fucking serpent thing, but he said left in the Lord's chambers. Is that like in the actual boss fight?
Have you any strange sounds? Something beyond. Oh, fuck. It just isn't possible.
Yay, that's after the Godskin Apostle.
that one's way the fuck up there. You have this grace open? You want to meet at this one? Or do you want to just meet at the first step? I didn't know what you meant by the next grace.
The next grace of Volcano Manor. Can you grab that grace for PvP purposes?
Yeah, no problem, man. Is that out the door, past that troll or whatever the fuck?
It's behind the fake wall.
Down in the dungeon basement?
Past the Bloodhound Knight.
Okay. Why can't I?
What's her favorite torch in Elden Ring?
I like the one that you get in Noxtella or whatever. Yeah, you're fucking annoying, you know that? Where do I get that lantern?
Sue clothes. The first merchant in Lernia sells one and the last merchant in Weeping Peninsula sells one.
Okay. Is this the grace
I
you were
believe
talking
there's
about?
one more, but that's where I usually get mine. This is another one of my fav PvP spots.
Is it, yeah?
Same with the area behind this boss.
I kind of wish you could do PvP in the boss fights, like in the boss fight areas, Like once you beat Radon, be able to do it in that arena. Once you beat Radagon, be able to do it in that first arena. Or unlock those as Coliseum maps. Am I going to the next Grace or is this the one?
That's how the Colosseum worked in DS3.
Nice.
I was there in the wrong build, I had to switch.
You're good.
I was farming sacred bloody flesh for the last 20 minutes and I only got one.
You only
Must
got
be rare.
one? Blood tainted excrement? I think I might have some of those on my other character. Ah, see those things. Remember I tried to get you to dupe those? Knew you were gonna need those.
That's it for me, do you want anything?
Maybe just a couple more runes so I can level up some weapons if I run across them. So I was trying to buy a shitload of Somber Stone, but I ran out. I only got like 10 Lord's runes left. Thanks, man. Oh shit. Thanks, man. So you want all that blood stuff back in the drawstring?
Yes, please. What's your favorite best castle area for PvP?
I don't know.
You can't see my sign, so I'm going to restart.
Alright. So, well, hang on. I could just... It probably just didn't come up because I had to refresh that.
I have Go hotspot out, but it was fun while it lasted.
Oh, you're good, man.
Oh, it was because I forgot password on second character, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh. That's funny. What's that? That was everything, right? You didn't drop weapons or nothing, just materials? How'd you do that? Could have lured some people.
I forgot the enemies in the area don't take fire damage. My build was screwed. Loudly crying face.
Haha. Oh, one man.
Two-hand the weapon.
Yeah, it does a little extra damage. I just keep forgetting. You can swing a little faster for smaller enemies, though.
I put my sign back down with one of my level 150 characters.
Alright, man. Is that an omen killer? So you can get one from him, too. Nothing back here. That's seriously all that this area is here for?
Can you lure invaders? I want to see if I can and naturally invade you.
Alright.
You can jump.
Yeah, but how do I get to those stairs?
You gotta make it through the area. You should use both of the Omen Shever weapons you are using now. It does lots of damage if you level both up and use one in one and hand one.
No,
Or if
believe
you're
it or
on
not,
light
it's
like
better
you
with
can
one.
make the jump.
I already did that. Yo, is that?
I thought it would do more damage.
Well, when I was fighting the fire giant, it does do more damage, but it's more of like...
Did you have 2 invaders already?
No, I only had the one. Ha ha! What?
It hasn't connected me to anyone in this area so far.
No? Watch this shit.
How would you know rolling on the floor laughing?
I don't know. I thought he was gonna. I thought that thing. When I said watch this shit, I was gonna try to stay in the elevator, and I was gonna let him take the elevator down so that I would go back up in my elevator, but he didn't do that because the button was stuck down. If I stay in the elevator, you can't activate the other button. I just hope that thing doesn't see me. Is that you?
Sadly, no.
I wonder if he's trying to show me that you can jump on one of those.
Ick, why I can't find anyone here.
Think I can land on that one? Nope.
Now when you leave messages I can see them and like them at a convenient time.
At a convenient time.
I'm going to use my bleed build cause I still need to get 5 levels to reach level 200. Might as well farm here.
You're gonna farm here? What, like with the
Then I will
invaders?
switch back to 150.
Sorry, I'm just watching this because they're gonna make dinner soon. Tired of eating dinner at 10 o'clock at night.
Yay, usually if for clearing out an area and whining lures you go up a good 500,000 runes.
A good 5,000 runes? How come you don't just drop yourself a fucking that relic sword and just farm at Mog for that? Wouldn't that just be quicker?
I like taking time to figure out where I want my levels through using the build.
Oh, okay.
So I have less testing to do when finished.
I was wondering why it wouldn't let me lock onto it. Fucking stone sword key lost with use. Yeah, no shit, I used it.
That overleveled sign bothers me so much, rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't understand. Is that the regular thorn spell? If we get invaded again, can you do the emote that where he yells, "Hey"? I'm just gonna watch this pop.
Yay, that's the one from base game.
That's the one from base game. do a very good job. Surprised we haven't gotten invaded again. You little bitch. Aha! Aha!
I gotta hit enemies to get my health back.
You gotta hit enemies to get your health back? Okay.
Also, this is the most unnecessary cushion in the game.
A little bit. I think we took them all out, wireless. They're all down low. I didn't want the dog to fucking hit you and take your health. I don't know how I did it that last time. I don't know how I made that jump.
Down here there a great jar that teaches a little jar how to spin.
Is it? Careful, we got invaded.
And everyone just runs to kill them even though initially they are not hostile. Is he like trying to find us, or is this like an AFK farmer?
Nice. Good shit. You're like, I'll avenge you! There was, okay, you've obviously in your time seen Toby Maguire, whatever his name is, Spider-Man, the original Spider-Man. And then there's that meme, whatever the fuck it's called, where he like, he's like screaming, no! It was a meme of the Mimic, and it was a boss fight, and the Mimic fucking gets hit and dies, and it's like, no!
I know exactly what are talking about, loudly crying face.
Did you see that TikTok?
I think I reposted it.
I think one sec. You reposted it? Is that why I seen
What
it?
is that Grace called again?
This Grace? Guest Hall. Did you want? Sorry, I'm not really. I'm starting to chop some shit up to put in the air fryer.
There's so many Graces in Volcano Manor.
There's so many Graces in Volcano Manor. You found it fine the first couple times. Come on, man.
On sign down at 150 now.
Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'll summon you so that you can. I know you're sitting there waiting. Maybe not. I was gonna say I'll let you run along and kill all the enemies while I'm sitting here slicing this.
I helped someone duplicate runes with this build the other day. I have some extra if you want some.
What, runes? I'm okay for now because now that I'm level 150 and you want me to stay at 150, I don't really need. You know what I mean? Like I just need it to. I just need runes to like buy different things here and there. And you already gave me a lot.
You still need them to buy crafting items, different consumables, and upgrade weapons.
Yeah. But remember, you just dropped me a couple stacks. trying to like carefully fit fucking 6 hot dogs and a whole jar,
On my
a
level
whole can of Spam.
150s I probably spend the most runes on boiled crab bleed bolts and now mushrooms and string. And stones of course.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. I mean, being a lower level, I'm probably gonna have to use more consumables than I normally would, right? Like buffs and stuff like that. I can see why you guys use buffs more. See, that's one of the things you don't really have to worry about being a higher level. Like, even though I'm in New Game 8, like, because my main character is such a high level, like, I don't know. I don't really feel the need to have to use that kind of stuff because if I use that stuff, I'll really be a fucking tank. I'm surprised Bird Gang never messes me.
Do you remember the Somber 7 skip?
The Somber 7 skit?
There used to be a way to jump from the bridge in Volcano Manor up to the second part of the map.
Oh no, I didn't know that.
Letting you skip the noble boss and get a +7 weapon without fighting the first boss or any boss.
Huh. That's different.
Some reason they patched it.
Like, so many people are streaming fucking
Look
Black
up to
Myth
the
right
east,
now.
can you see me?
Look up to the east. Huh?
Can you refresh Tom?
Refresh the tongue? I'm just hoping they spawn up there by you and not by me. That's why I'm up on this building, because there's only one way for him to get up here.
Never mind. Full house now.
Full house. What, we got 2 invaders? How the fuck did you get up here, bro? Nice. That guy hit all of us with that finger.
He didn't care who he hit, he just knew someone was going to die.
Yeah, literally.
I found out the damage on the skill of the finger weapon is holy damage. Nice. I love when that happens. It just makes my night so much fucking greater. Gotta give me a second now, where knock my fucking weed tray everywhere. Oh man, this might disconnect the PlayStation. That's the worst.
Oh, I got ashes and everything in the power bar. Hopefully that doesn't cause any sparks in there. At least my weed tray's clean now.
If you ever make another character, are you going to go lower than 150 or higher?
I don't know. It's a good question. I think I would go higher. Maybe. You know me, I don't like being low level. I'm only here for you, man.
Think it'll be a couple of months before you really see the difference between the playstyle and levels.
No, I already see the difference. I mean, I go from using a level 400 to 600 character, like, to 150. I don't get to switch my build around. I can't carry 3 different builds at once. Like, you know how I am with the level with my main character, right? Like, I always have 3 different ways to bust out some moves. I might have to swap my talismans
Like the
around for
type
some
of
boss
players and
fights.
builds you run into is what I meant.
Oh, the types of... Yeah, I guess. Are you sitting here waiting for me, or did you start doing something else?
Yay, my sign is down.
Oh, sorry, man. Oh.
Almost cleared out the town.
You got one guy spamming lightning bolts and one guy's coming up trying to hit me. Look, they're dancing like they're all cool.
Switching to a different 150.
Alright. I got like 2 more, and then my food will be ready. Like, I'll die 2 more times.
I put my sign outside the door by the ladder.
Oh, okay.
I don't have the grace on this character yet.
Outside the door. By the ladder down there? Oh.
I moved my sign to where you were standing.
Haha.
Unable to summon again?
Did it just do it twice? I wasn't looking up. I'm almost pretty sure I activated it. Maybe I didn't activate it right the first time? It's possible.
No, it said unable. I'll restart.
Alright, alright.
What's the best place to invade in the DLC?
Damn, I don't know.
I've been having a lot of fun in Elden.
Have you, yeah?
It'll probably be like another decade before we get Elden Ring 2, even if we ever do.
Yeah, it'd probably be a while. I mean, look how long the DLC took. I feel like, honestly, I don't think they were working on a DLC
Other
the whole
games
time.
just
I think
haven't
people
done
were
it
just...
for me like Elden Ring has these past years.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Honestly, I feel like that for every game, though. Games just ain't hitting for me anymore.
It was a 5-year wait from the release of DS3 DLC to the release of Elden Ring.
Sorry, I messed up. It was a 5-year wait from the release date.
And in my opinion, Sekiro wasn't close enough to the
Holy.
Souls mechanics to call it an heir to Dark Souls heritage.
Yeah, I guess so. 5 years is a long time. I love watching these how do you feel about those First Amendment auditors? They have a whole bunch of TikTok videos on TikTok where they're just standing on a public sidewalk somewhere just recording, and people always walk up and be like, "Why are you recording? What are you doing? Who do you work for?" "Well, you can't stand here and record me in a public space." "I don't give you my consent to record me." But like literally 75% of the people don't understand is you're in a public area. Somebody can record in a public area all they want. What the fuck was that? I totally smoked that guy, double hand. You didn't
He
dodge,
was
you
super
didn't...
laggy on my screen.
He was super laggy on your screen? Dude, I totally just fucking hit that guy. And he didn't even budge. I didn't realize that was at 175. I've been cooking it at 175 this whole time. Idiot. I'm such an idiot.
Can we go up to the first grace for the last one?
Uh, which, which one is that? Prison Town Church?
Yes, church. Hello.
How you doing, man?
Good, how about you?
I'm doing alright, man. Thanks for asking. I was like, no way you teleported, so I jumped up there.
This is the jump that was patched, rolling on the floor laughing.
What, you can't get on the other one over there?
Are you guys killing invaders?
Yeah, well, we're like waiting for invaders to come in and be normal.
You used to be able to jump from the top of that wheel up to the item on the ledge.
Oh, yeah? That far?
That was my go-to when leveling up a somber weapon on a new character.
Oh, yeah?
Now every time I do it the right way, unamused face.
Did I not do the tongue? My bad, man. I'm sitting here waiting. I'm sorry. I'm all baked, starving, so all I smell is my food now. I was wondering why it didn't smell like it was burning there. It's been there forever, and then fucking I go and look and I had it at 175 instead of 450. So that's just great. I was having a rough day today, Wires. All day.
How did you relax your mind after that rough day? Hopefully
Shit.
not by playing Elden Ring.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much. This shit's my escape from reality. kidding me? Yes. Ha ha! No.
Good on the invader for defending the honorable duel.
Nice. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That first invader there, he was cool. He didn't just keep attacking you when the other one was attacking you. That was kind of alright.
Can I join you guys?
That was my last death, man. I mean, if you would have came in like shit, man. I don't know,
Don't see that
30
every
minutes
day.
ago, I would have been down. But I've been cooking my food, and I'm pretty starving. Tomorrow, when I get on, if you want to do some PvP when wireless comes in and we do PvP, I don't mind.
Okay.
Sorry about that, man. That was just bad timing.
What level do you play at too much?
What level do I play at 2 months?
TMNTG.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Gangsters?
Max LVL.
You play at max level? Nice.
That's very high for PvP. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Gangsters.
Yeah, well, you said TMNTG.
I know I play to play higher player.
You play to play higher
If you
player?
need help making a PvP build I can assist, but meta is 150.
Yeah, it's just with the higher levels, you always get people spamming magic and shit. You never really get like people that just want to fight.
Man, you will see a lot more combos, backsteps and vortex attacks in meta, I can assure you.
I know,
Those
it's why I don't
techniques are
think these
super
clubs are good
overused
for
at
PvP.
150.
I kind of want to get my hands on the Smith script spear and the Smith script shield again.
Have you tried out the Swift Spear yet?
The Swift spear? No, I don't think so. Actually, I might have. Doesn't it have like? Isn't it the Ass of War that's on it? Is like a like probably 6 or 7 quick jabs. It's like.
It's the weapon near Thylier.
Near Thalia? Alright. Yeah, I still have to get into the DLC.
I have a character at level 80 in the DLC and it's pretty hard to find co-op/invasions.
Yeah, well, because most majority of the people that are in the DLC are probably way over leveled.
Can I drop you the Swift Spear Tour 150 before you get off?
Yeah, we can do that. And then I'm
Also,
gonna be
didn't I
getting off.
drop you a Smith script shield?
No, I don't think so. Did you?
That why you see
Oh, you
streamers
did.
invading on 150 because they know it easy to kill.
That's why you see streamers invading on 150? Because it's easy to what?
Well, 150 has been the max since Dark Souls 1. That's just where you find the most connections. You will find the most skilled players at meta level as well, I assure you. Yeah, but this is not Dark Soul.
It's pretty much a better version of Dark Souls. I find it's easier to kill people at max level builds than it is at a 150 build.
I understand, but the player base has kept the mets at 150 just through tradition. That's what I meant by since Dark Souls 1.
Because when I'm using my level 566 character, I can carry 3 different loads. Like I can carry a distance loadout, I can carry a close quarters loadout, and I can carry a magic loadout all within the same character. When you're at 150, you can't be running around with 6 different weapons in your quick select because you'll be running around with heavy load and you won't be able to roll out of anything.
Gotta have a dedicated build at 150.
So like with your max level character, are you just using 1 or 2 weapons, or do you have like 4 or 5 weapons in your quick select?
They like to hard swap.
Thanks, man. Okay, it's just a poke.
Which Ash of War fits that spear the best?
Shit, I don't know. That one's pretty alright.
I say don't knock it till you try it, DMTNG.
Yeah, I'd say give it a try too. Make yourself a level 150 character and do some invasions.
It has a follow-up, press L2 twice.
What? That's pretty cool.
And the Phantom can land hits on the enemy even if you get poise broken out of the L2. That used to be one of my favorite Ashes, but now it's become pretty readable. Okay, I like to use every weapon they give me.
Yeah, but that's making the game easier.
You kinda have to time the second L2 to land the whole combo.
Yeah, I guess so. Because well, they're probably already gonna be You're gonna launch it once, and then they're gonna be rolling the whole time you go and push that. That's what I like about the Savage Lion Claw awards, because you do it once and then they roll away, and then you do it once and then they roll away, then you do it once and then they roll away, and then by the
And I
time
like
the
all
third
the
or
spell
fourth
and
time,
incantations.
nice. And by the time you get to like the third or fourth time, if you do it twice, they're just thinking that you're gonna do it once, and then
TMTNG,
you
I just
fucking
want you to know we're missing a major part of the game by being unwilling. I say make a second character, you have 10 slots per account.
yeah. And to get the max level, definitely did some duping there. So you took some fun out of the game before
That
you
way
could
you
enjoy
can
the
have
whole
her
thing.
max level and meta.
But then again, I guess everybody has their own opinion on uh, their version of fun in the game. You know what I mean?
Also, by only playing max level, you miss the fun in optimizing new builds. And learning the scalings of weapons. I'm telling you, there's a whole world in capping at a certain level.
Plus, it's not even about the PvP really.
There's a reason 150 has been the meta for over a decade.
I find that okay, so I'm on Ng+16 on my main account. I'm not even max level. Okay? So I can start Ng+17. I can finish Ng+17, no problem, no sweat, no issues, no nothing.
What the high cap?
It's just I don't know, it's not as challenging anymore. But if you start a new character and you have to do it all over again, it kind of brings the challenge back to you.
And making sacrifices in your character to optimize them brings a challenge as well that can be quite enjoyable. It's like solving puzzles. Yeah, but your inviting people don't really know how to play or have a clue about PvP. That why 150 is meta. And it makes the talismans and clothes that boast stats actual usable. I think most of the people in 150 know it's meta. Those that don't go over that level. Yeah, if they're good enough.
If they're good enough.
Overthinking it TMNTG loudly crying face.
Yeah.
I've been head for years, believe me, this is the way. Here asterisk. Plus, once the DLC hype officially died out, almost all of 150 will just be meta players who are there with a purpose. All the skilled LVL is on the higher cap, not on 150. It won't be long now.
All the skilled levels on higher cap, not 150.
What makes you think that too much?
No, man. If anything, it's the opposite. All the not skilled people are at the high cap. You know, the reason why they're at the high cap is because it does so much more damage and they can tank so much damage because they don't have the skill to fight at a lower level. They're the type that are putting on like 50 buffs at max level and going into a boss fight and hitting it 3 or 4 times and calling it a day, saying they're the greatest. Or having a build that one hits people in PvP that just takes one attack. That's not really skill. That'd be like bringing a gun to fight samurai and say that you're the better fighter.
Typically, people would replace levels and buffs with skill, which is usually the allure in leveling so high. Like at level 1 a boss one-shots you, but at level 100 it takes 3 hits, so you don't have to use as much skill. And I've met some pretty skilled players that like to play at high level, but if you think about it in sport terms, $150 is the major leagues, and that's why so many people wanna play there.
The OGs that know about it. I guess newer people with skills don't really know about it. Like where Elden Ring is their first Souls game, and they only bought it because the DLC came out. Alrighty, wireless. I think that's it for me for the night. I definitely want to start mowing down on this bowl of fucking hot dogs and spam.
Yay, I'm pretty sure Elden Ring made 5 times more money than Dark Souls didn't. That was before the DLC.
Yeah, that's true.
So a lot of new players have come and not picked up any of the traditions that have been here for years.
Yeah, that's also true.
Okay man, take it easy, I'll catch you next time.
Sorry, man. I didn't mean to cut off like mid conversation. I was trying to find my opening. My food. I grabbed my food like 10 minutes ago, but we were talking to that one guy, and then I couldn't get an opening. Um, but yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. You know it. I'll catch you then. We'll get some more PvP in there. If we start earlier, we can have more of a fun time doing it. We didn't really start PvP until later because I was still fighting the fire giant. But yeah, tomorrow we can dedicate more time to doing PvP. Try out different areas and stuff. Alright, my man. Thanks for coming by. You know I appreciate it. And I'll catch you tomorrow, man.
Noise, hyped to have you in the meta.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you've been waiting fucking 2 years. It's finally here. So this weekend we'll get a lot of games in. Okay, man. I appreciate you. Have a good night, alright?